Because why? Fucking. Not as well. Fucking notifications.
I know. I need to go in and change my stream cord.
Yeah. That's not even set to tag. Still bugs me. Need to pop that chat. Not that anybody uses it.
What?
Kick chat. I popped my kick chat out even though there's nobody on that side. Ever.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I should do. On mine.
Yes, help me build this freaking category up. Me, you, and the other person that goes over there. What the heck is his name?
Chandra.
Hmm? No, not him.
Chandra.
No, I'm talking about regularly. Chandra doesn't go over there regularly. He only does whenever, like, he does his major thing or whatever. There's one smaller streamer that it works late at night when I do that also streams over there occasionally. But he's been doing it more often. It starts with an R.
I don't know. Okay.
Should have followed him the other day.
Let me find out.
Zoe.
Here's my stream. Okay. Why can I not fucking...
How you doing, Zoe? What?
Oh, my... Oh. Give me a minute. Let me get a collab going here.
Great big ice cream cone of a jerk. You know what the Doomsday Machine always reminded me of?
Huh.
The first joint a person ever rolls.
Oh, right?
Right? You see
Totally
it.
see that.
You can see it.
Yep, I totally see that. Okay.
Like that prototype roll when you first start. Comes out all
Now,
lumpy.
how do you get your... Where do you have your kick chat going through?
What do you mean? Because it's not showing up on my screen yet. I don't have a bot for that yet.
Okay.
I'm still looking for plugins for OBS that actually support Kick. I know they're out there. Finding a good site for them sucks.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
It does suck that Kick doesn't have collabs over there.
Oh,
Doesn't even have rating. had a whopping 2 people watching me, I could rate it out with, you know.
There
Clicky
we go.
clicky.
There we go. And start sharing chat.
Oh,
There we
nice,
go.
Zoe. You get the Bentons,
Right?
it's usually a quick one.
As long as you don't get Ray.
I like the Teray. The Teray are my happy place. Kenobi can relate. Although Val called me a masochist over it.
Okay, fire off your thing so I can get in front and drop couple more Harpang torpedoes down your gullet and be done with you. I've got it at like 40% now.
Don't worry, I'm patient. I got weed today.
I actually got me some too.
Nice.
I got it's a vape one called Juice Bars. That disposable, $25 for a gram.
Hey, Rachel. I do like the vapes, but I don't like the pricing at the dispensaries here.
Hey Rachel, how are ya? And got ads starting about 2 minutes on my stream.
And whenever the
Really?
fuck they happen on mine.
I killed it and then I got killed.
Ain't that how it usually goes? Oh, hey, mine's starting 27 minutes. Look at that. I was a good streamer. Look. Oh, Gray will be heading back Sunday,
Ah,
so he'll be here for next weekend to do an event with us, a theme one.
let's see. Harpang torpedo.
He really wants to do a T5 one though.
Okay, well we can set up a T5 one. I'll say for next weekend.
He is interested in the T1 that we've been
The
throwing
challenge
around.
stream that.
Yeah, the challenge one, because he's curious what he can do with it.
Yeah.
But he was sad he missed out on the T5 one, the mirror one specifically.
It's not the
So,
only time we can do it. We can do another one.
well, that's what I was saying. We can have recurring themes on that one, and
Yeah.
the regular like the alien T5 one, because that was fun too. Might get more people interested next time if we, tell people.
Yeah. I think setting up a challenge stream that we need to figure out.
We need some coordination with some other
Yeah,
other
we need.
streamers so we can bring more people
Yeah, that'd be good to do if we could get like a couple more. But also we need to plan it out for like say one night a week of doing that,
in. Yeah,
where we set up, where we put together a full team.
or like a weekly thing, recurring each
Yeah,
week. Yeah, I'd like that. What would be a good
put
night though?
together
Like for
as
you, because I can be around anytime. I have no schedule. I have no life.
yeah, I know.
But that also makes it easier for me to be around whenever you can't be. So,
Yeah,
like, if something needs to be done, you can leave me a note for me to do it on the fleets.
I've I've got notes on plotting fleet projects and everything else. I need to see about want to see about getting updated so that
Yeah.
know what to actually slot, what not to slot, and so forth.
Game, you lie. I am not away from the keyboard. It's right in front of me. Right next to the microphone I'm talking in.
Okay, let me. I need to go talk to Quinn at ESD.
I finally got that new Delta through his fucking tutorial. It took me so long.
Oh,
It's not that it was the Romulan is difficult. I was having way too much fun on it. I was just exploring everything. Especially on New Romulus. Like all the outdoor areas I came across, I was just everywhere. Because I have such a tiny character, everything's bigger. Like I love it.
yeah, sorry about that. Uh, other half was.
You good?
I will be right back. Give me just a minute here.
You're hola. You alive over there, broken? Well, broken's in the channel, but he ain't talking. Just so everybody knows. Yeah, I'm gonna do Storm and Inspire real quick. But I'm done. She'll be back.
For no.
Oh,
There it
there
goes.
you are. Hey, you speaketh.
Yep.
Yes.
I said all my characters need so much work. It's just tiring turning on the game.
Yep. Definition of overworked. How's everything else?
Well, I got 2 videos out for yesterday. And the last one I got out for today. So,
Make me that turret build yet?
that turret build would take resources I don't have anymore.
Ah, okay. You should do crazy experimental build videos.
They are experimental. They're not meta.
No, but they've been pretty traditional.
In what way? When have you seen somebody fly an adamant using surgical strike?
I ran mine with surgical strikes. I still have my loadout for it because I like it. That was like the first build I put on it. It was a build that was taught to me too.
Yeah, but mine has baked-in survivability.
Which makes it a better build than I had. Doesn't make it less traditional. Make a tiny tank build on something.
That all takes resources.
Want content.
Yeah, but if you don't have the resources, you can't do the content.
Yep. And you gotta get the resources.
Yeah, I'm calling a night. I'm feeling weird.
Hope you feel better, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
they're probably just doing their job. Got that quota to make, you know? Yummy. Oh, what the hell?
Target's shields have failed.
Working behind me. Or...
Okay. Here we go.
He misbroke.
Let's see if my camera's gonna start working right.
Make sure
My
what's
VTuber's
do
gonna
what?
work right. There we go. Get it back tracking right.
That's one reason I didn't like anime without tracking on my model.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Am I? Maybe? I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Telling you, you should get the other one.
If I could get it to work right, if I can get it work, I'm not gonna try and deal with it now. I've got mine
Yeah.
as it is working at the moment. With the OBS plugin for it and everything else. Okay. I see a Zoe.
You misbroke it,
Hey,
huh?
yeah. Is it gonna slow down and making videos or no?
Nope. I made him mad over. Sad. I couldn't tell. It's hard to tell with that man. Tried to get him interested in doing like experimental video builds, you know. Said that backwards. Experimental build videos. But he said he already does those, even though I was told that Surgical Strikes was a great build to put on the Adamant, which is what he put on his.
Yeah.
I told him that's pretty traditional. He said for experimental builds he needs resources. I told him, well, you gotta get the resources then. If you want content, you need the resources to make it. It's kind of simple advice. I don't know why it would upset him, but he kind of sounded upset at the end.
Yeah. There's a reason I could. I don't actually try to make full-on videos as it is.
I mean, if you don't got resources to do build videos, then make other types of videos about stuff.
Yeah.
Make lore videos, make content videos, make story videos. Make videos harassing Triz with the giant J. Pretty sure you could get a lot of people join in on that one. Yeah. Jeez.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Beam down to Marcane. Thank you.
Ship
mean, he puts out enough shorts to copy them over wherever he's getting them from. He could put out a video every other day or something.
Can I really not share this? Empress Sela, Romulan front.
Ship is under attack.
Uh,
Warning. Ship
if
is
it's gonna load.
Yay! Universal. Yeah, I just gotta go do the parking attendance. Not one. Still finishing your Klingon arc?
I finished the Klingon arc, started the Romulan front, but I can't share. I don't know that I'll be able to do these with you because it's.
Yeah.
What are you on? Are you on?
I'm on bed. But I'm on my Delta. My alien bed Delta.
Do you have?
I
Do you
have a.
have the Romulan mystery? Because
Yeah.
that's what I'm.
I already played
That's
through
what
it.
I'm working on. But I'll. See, I haven't played through Romulan mystery.
I can replay all of them except for the top one and the bottom one.
Okay. Well, I'm on. Well, apparently I can't share Empress Sela.
Hmm. Weird. You have to be
Thanks.
in a group
No.
with me first.
Okay. Well.
Waffle.
What?
Waffle.
Yep. Waffle.
Yeah.
Ah. I did not mean to do that. I meant to share that.
You may have heard about the tragedy.
There.
Well, at least it's sharing, right?
Yeah. I totally forget. And I'm at Empress Sela, so I'm at the beginning. We can
Wait, which one did I
restart
click
it,
on? I think I
or
clicked on the wrong one. Let's just click on the actual one because it's below that one.
I know. I don't know why.
There you go. You can definitely tell I'm high. But at least I remembered we needed to be in a team, right?
Right?
We hit the planet. Why am I working?
It's been so long since I've done this. It's like,
We just did this one the other day.
The Romulans.
Don't you remember me running through here
yes.
and skipping everything and then getting told to not skip everything?
I am so pleased.
Didn't know he wanted to watch the videos. I just wanted to run through the mission.
One of your staff is bullying. We're unfamiliar with them.
What a jerk.
I'm not saying gotta rush through and everything, but also gotta do it to where actually get so I can actually get credit for it too.
The hatch is just ahead.
What the?
What?
Look at my screen.
About
I'm stuck. Help. Stay down. I mean, at least I can hit the button still. Yeah, wait, this way. Yeah, I got up. Waffle. Waffle.
I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous.
letting me target it at first.
Yeah, it didn't want to auto target for me either.
Never be free of that blasted feeling. I'm gonna recommend you competition. I would not have believed anything.
Appropriate. You done?
Well, I had to get my
Not expect. I should have expected
arc
as
launcher
much.
set up
You
for so that it wouldn't give me issues on Steam. Trying to run
Yeah.
applications through Steam on my streaming computer, and
So,
Thanks to your warning,
animated
able to
through
divert some
Steam
ships to
and
defend Vulcan.
game
I
is through
have come
Arc.
to personally command the
Yep.
defense. The ships.
That's a good way to split.
well, it's either I do it through Arc or I do it through Epic. But if I do it through Epic, then I've got to
How
sit
can
there
you
and
fight what you
would have
cannot
to switch
see?
back and forth on my
Surrender
Epic
now,
accounts
and I may give
Yeah.
you a merciful death.
No, it's
because
better. Better way you.
I've got my Arc linked to my Epic to an
Our
Epic
tactical
account
intelligence grid
and
has
linked to
revealed
Steam,
starships
Mine
attempting
is
to
too.
penetrate the perimeter.
and then I've got just an Epic account too. I will say this thing doesn't hit too bad.
You cannot oppose the Romulans will help. We are eternal.
Don't care about the Romulan people.
Advance into
SEALA has launched your assault. Science vessel. Maintain formation. All other warfare on the Romulan fleet. Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
I'll follow your lead.
It's really funny. I'm sitting here flying this in a Connie, and get all these new ships showing up. I'm a liberated Borg flying a Connie. How about that one for you?
Hey, it looks good. Kicking their ass. Yay, deep arts. Oh, gave me the reward for it that time.
I have new missions for you.
Jillian Tactical. Betazoid Engineer. Or Klingon Science Officer. I think I'll go with the engineer because the last one I took was science officer and had the same ones as this one, so. Are you matching levels to me or
No. I can. There. I am now. What is your difficulty set to on your control window?
I think I'm set at normal right now.
You want to stay at normal then?
Wait a minute, I'm bumping to advanced. And off to the next one.
It is desperate measures, right?
Yep, it is.
Making sure
Desperate
before I
measures.
click it. Stoner, can't help it.
Calculate complete. Tell yours most want it. But yeah, I switched over to my main earlier. And did colony sim with the medic, and that helped out get a little boost in the coffers for Serenity Vanguard because needed the coffers were
Nice.
getting a little low, especially with the previous upgrade just did, and it won't be too much longer before we got more upgrades going.
Yeah. It's a giant donut.
I'm gonna fly through the donut.
Me too.
Okay, that was totally weird.
Hmm.
It literally turned me around before it sent me on warp out.
Huh.
Captain Waffle.
Hell is. I can't remember which one's the frickin'. There you are. Couldn't remember which one was the engineer.
Mhm.
Not used to the Romulan companions, or not the Romulan ones. The whatever companions he has. I'm used to my Discovery ones on my main.
Yeah. Oh, is it all down there?
Was. Weird. Right. We're gonna go back over this thing.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Vidarum, how are you? Hydra's a fun ship.
So I've heard. Can't be in combat.
Hmm?
They told me I was in combat. Because you know you just can't leave if you're under red alert.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would be the most optimal time to get the fuck out of somewhere is when you're under red alert, you know?
We now know the Romulans have
Little
done
heavy
research
cannons.
into
Yeah,
our
that'd work on the
technology,
Hydra.
and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation. to
That also
advance.
makes way
I
too
have
much
new
sense.
missions for- To Kayla, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has
At least
provided
it's not
some
raining
new
tonight.
interest-
Oh, that's good.
At least I hope it's not gonna rain tonight. It says it's
Uh.
clear. It's also, you know, Montana, you never know. Might have a snowstorm for all I know.
I would not put it past.
Last stream I had really bad rain starting up, so it kept knocking the stream on and off, but not the Discord. And then
Yeah.
it finally knocked both of them off and the game.
Mhm.
And just when I said fuck it and raid it out to make sure the stream, you know, the members had somewhere to go,
Mhm.
my power went out.
Oof.
So I was lurking in Lex's stream on the phone because I had nothing else to do with the power out. But I also left Moonlit hanging.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, he knew it might happen.
Barely hear us. Okay, let's see.
He did have a
Let
heads
me-
up. He knew it might be coming. So I don't feel bad. Not that I would have felt bad anyway, but you know.
How's that Veterum? Is that better?
A little better.
Okay. I'm not sure what the issue could be. Are you hearing the music come through okay? Okay. I can adjust that. And I'm trying to figure out if my music
Yeah,
Coming through
I
on my
haven't even
mic.
tested. I'm just gonna assume that everybody hears my music and our voices just fine because nobody complains on my end. Although I do admit to turning the music up when everybody disappears from Discord and it gets really quiet in here.
Oh, right. Okay. How's that?
Although nobody ever complains about that either.
Okay. There's the Discord we're in.
It didn't show up in my chat.
Really?
At least not in my OBS chat. Let me see if it showed up in my actual chat. Nope. Oh, wait. Let's see. I'm gonna pin it on my side.
Yeah. You can join us. Welcome to join us. Welcome to team up with us. Running story missions at the moment. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello,
We're
hello.
running story missions at the moment just because I've got just something different and I don't feel like running a whole night of running TFOs, and I did TFOs
What the?
earlier and
Now I'm replying to myself.
I'm doing my Hydra build. I'm working on it.
I don't believe I have you on friends list. Are you in game?
I am in game.
What is your ad handle?
Bitterm79 hashtag 1073.
Okay, hold on.
I'm down on my last 100 million. I remember when that was a lot of money.
I got about 6 something in my account bank right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually down. What?
It used to be a lot of money back in the day. Remember when you could fully kit out a ship for less than a bill? Showing the age.
Not much, but it's a little something in there. I've been working on trying to get the contract for the chef on the colony. Shade.
What?
The colony, the chef contract for the chef.
You get the Terran phasers at rank 6, right?
The Terran Task Force Beamerang, yeah, that's tier 6. Yeah, okay. Next one.
What's the next one?
Didn't I share it?
Shadow play?
Yeah, Shadow Play.
Wait,
Tholian Warp Core is at
he already there?
rank 5?
How did I just order?
Uh, how long you been playing? Because if you got some of the events from last year, some of the
I am on.
the Hmm?
I played at launch. I beta tested the game, but I just came back after like 3 years of being gone.
Oh, so you weren't here last year, huh?
No.
Oh, there's some good freaking sets, good freaking gear sets last year.
Coming inside, Becky?
Yes, I'm away.
I'm just chilling in here staring at this big giant hexagon thing. Is that a hexagon? I don't know how many sides it has. Man, no beat. Knock my health down.
I'm still getting used to having a big ass monitor.
Look in the screens and pics, and you'll see my setup, and you'll understand probably why I laugh. Better understand why I laugh.
I don't mind if you join, Rachel.
Yeah, yeah, we don't mind if you join, Rachel. We're just running story missions, really. So, yeah, you are welcome to join us.
I'm here to help the waffle.
It's Waffle.
At least you're not blue. You totally missed out on the chance to have a blue outfit, though. I'm just saying. Or even just blue skin.
Okay, Rachel, where I shared the mission with you, so
Meow.
Well, and
I have a 10-hour shift today at work.
I think this one's almost over if you want to wait for the next one.
Yep. Yeah, or just to warp the Vironet, Rachel. See, I don't know if the music is coming through on my mic. Or
One.
not. Cause I'm sitting here watching my
Oh.
OBS and I can sit there and see it acting like it's going up, so I don't know.
You know, we could just wait here. That little segment there, or those little segments that are really quick if Rachel wants to catch up.
Yeah, we can do that.
See?
Yep, see? Yep. Hold on, I'm curious and see if that's... I gotta mute my mic here a minute to see something.
Okay.
Okay. That's weird. Hold on. Let me... Okay, that's not coming through. Not the music coming through. Okay. I don't know. That's freaking weird. It's not the music getting picked up by my mic being triggered, so.
It's a good way to get through your story missions quick, though.
Yeah. Dice. Dice.
You know, you gotta stand on its head to scan it. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, bugs. My bugs.
Is that a Romulan storyline?
Romulan mystery.
Okay.
I really hadn't done anything on this tune. I leveled it through doing controls. I didn't actually level it from doing story missions, so now I'm doing story missions at level
Yeah, this one's level through
36.
controls too.
Same.
Citizens of the when the tall
And my engineer still is running the soul defense set.
I've also been speedrunning the Romulan things lately, just to get through them on everybody.
I've got I think I'm running the part of the Tholian set from the event last year.
Nice.
Then I've got a Revo deflector, and I've just equipped the impulse from the last from just story mission just finished up recently.
To all things
Better.
Glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
Is that the Shangri-La?
No, this is actually the legendary temporal flight deck carrier.
Okay.
Yeah, legendary temporal flight deck carrier running with a liberated Borg. I've spent way too much money in this game.
Yep.
Lifetime,
Yep.
every legendary bundle.
It's easier to ask you what you haven't bought.
We are
Much
grateful
shorter
for
list.
your help.
Concentrate
You have
fire on
arrived
their
in the
command
nick
ship.
of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Perrick is calling.
Not to call you out or anything.
I got the Hydra, the Cyclone, the Garrigan, Lexington, Trailblazer, the Eternal. Both versions of the Advanced Light Cruiser. The Martha and the Allah. Then I got the Andorian Shemesh and the Augur and the Justicar.
I got a red alert already. Thank you.
And I bought all those at the same time.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude.
Hey,
for your
equipment I don't need, so I'm gonna just grab a lockbox.
I have new missions. The cause of the supernova.
My wife was very upset when she saw the bill.
Our
Okay, well, I've shared it, so.
Somebody still has shadow play. Harris, right?
Yeah. Terrace.
The cat's up here loving on my ball.
Yeah, I found a vape in the pot shop today of no distillate, extra flavor, high potency, pesticide free, USB-C
It is a
rechargeable,
pleasure. Agents work. Taurus.
Greetings.
Nice.
I'm sorry to.
91.3%.
Good range for a vape.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taurus used the materials here to construct her weapon.
like to be out of red alert, you know, sometime this week.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taurus on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
Oh, racing so far ahead of me.
Clearing the path.
What?
I'm just clearing the path. I'll let you come click the shield. Or, well, Rachel can click the shield. Hey, it's dead. It wants to hail us.
I know.
But I'm still in red alert.
The minerals in the planetary fragment will conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroids near it and mask our energy signature, I predict that Aranhu will approach to investigate further and be unable to detect us. Interesting.
I can't believe I fell down the hole earlier.
Oh,
I didn't know you could do that.
I did not either. There's one of those clip moments. You know?
Yeah.
There's one of those that you clip and make a trailer. Use that for your trailer. Channel trailer.
That's a good idea. You know, Broken could be streaming and clipping content out of it for videos for YouTube.
Right?
Federate. That is.
Oh, they're up above me. Okay.
I'm trying to get over here to fire something at him.
My bad.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading.
Starfleet! How did they find us?
Appear to have
Bet
been
that hurt.
attempting to merge
the code again? Silent. Man.
Was it Psy?
Yeah. Psi Omicron. I normally remember it right off, but I'm really high tonight. So. Don't forget the Delta thingamabobber.
This is not a Delta recruit, though, is what's odd.
Huh? Wait, is it because I'm here? I've already been
Yes.
through here, though.
It's still gonna do the same thing. It's still gonna pop up.
No, it does. It did a replay on it, so yeah. Do I need to click on it though?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm not gonna. I don't wanna.
Where is it at?
Over here. Over here at this one, in the corner. Fuck it. Why not?
Where at?
Taurus first encountered the Yamato.
Oh, okay. Over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. I said bucket. Well, might as well. It was there. Oh yeah, that's why that split up. We already clicked on the other. You need to dust in this corner over there.
What?
You need to dust in that corner over there.
How nice to see you, but you play. Taurus is wanted by the Romulan. You are a disappointment.
Prisoner transfer. Do you have it?
Looks like
Speedrun.
It's
We have much to
starting
consider.
about a minute and
If the
30
destruction
seconds
of
if you're
Romulan
not
homeland
subscribed
is a
or have
deliberate act. I
Twitch
have no
Turbo.
You didn't say the Amazon Prime part.
Or Amazon Prime that you can link to Twitch and subscribe that way for free.
We sound like a bad commercial.
I never claimed to be a great commercial.
I said
Oh
we.
God, do we really? Do I really gotta do that?
Do what?
The vault.
Oh, is that the next one?
Yes.
Oh,
I am skipping the vault.
yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Riemann targets that you recovered from the vault.
Is that what he said?
Okay. Well,
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last
I
time,
know you'd already
Starfleet.
gone in.
All ships, attack! Attack!
Not saying it.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Hello. Unfortunately. On behalf.
What do we got? Tactical
We
sire
got one
engineer.
each.
I know.
Whatever you want to go for. I mean, a tactical one is the fun one where you go break up the crowds. The engineer, you gotta go collect parts and crap. I forget what the medical one is. I prefer the tactical one so we can beat people up, but you know. I get called names like masochist all the time. Sadist. Psycho.
There is a one for frickin'. I think it's over here. Yeah.
I can't talk to you. Look at you. There's a group of bullies.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell, What's the easiest way to get over there? There we go.
Ow.
You good? Becky?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
You know?
Thank you. Those guys have been...
You want...
Hey, Raiders. Welcome, Taryn.
Here next to me, welcome in.
Hey, Sponzo. At least you got the raid to work, though. Just so you know, that's what a shout-out command's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
Gotta have
kid.
moderator rights to activate that too.
I know you're getting yours working. Nice.
Yes, but if you use like frosty tools that I do, and you set it up right, and you get the premium and so forth, raiders come in and automatically do a shout out for.
Yeah, my Nightbot has a... Not Nightbot. Stream Elements is supposed to be doing an automatic shout-out for people, but it's not. You know it's a free thing, right?
Yeah. But there's other things that the frosty tools is good for. That's freaking. All the additional interaction and everything else is fun too.
Rachel, go stand on the other one.
Oh, here, I got it.
That works. A lot handier when there's like actual people with you.
Yeah, right?
Instead of having to command your freaking
all due
off to
respect,
try and stand
there is
on
a
it. It
difference
puts the
between
you put the cursor on the middle of it,
provoking.
and for some reason it puts the target next to it.
The Reavers
Yep.
need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. LCR has no place for officers.
I was wondering what you were running back for. Oh, Becky, did you remember about the Horta?
The what?
This little guy. Horta.
Oh, I haven't gotten that yet.
You're gonna have to run this twice. You're gonna have to get the pet first and then go back and get the dock
I
mission.
know.
So,
Yep.
but he
I
is
know.
handy.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my Tarks too, but also like
I
little guy.
almost feel sorry for you, but I
Right?
have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakeem has his way, we all will.
I don't mind running it twice for you though. Let me go. Why is it still lit up in here?
Hold on. Oh. Up on top.
Yeah.
Remans know about this space? Are you
Run!
I don't know if it counts for you if I talk to them.
I got an Alkaloid.
Did
Not a
it work?
Horta.
So, okay. Then it worked. Hey, Becky, I'll let you ban now.
What?
Better hurry.
Oh.
Better hurry. Oh my god. Hey, Waffle. Bye, Waffle.
It's waffle. It's French.
Mm.
It is waffle.
And what's unfortunate?
That one got banned twice.
Nice. And I gotta really do that shit on my bridge.
Oh, your luck has to change sometime.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know where it was.
No. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to my bridge.
The Talshar records you recovered show that Hakiv and his forces have been targeting the Remans.
Oh hey, I can get the pet again now.
Have been driven from their home.
I have new missions for you.
Hell, what I walk in here for? Enjoy your food, Rachel. Cat, would you stop? Thanks.
Uh,
Like every now and then, it looks like your B2 model is trying to eat your shoulder.
Oh. I know. Okay. I'm not really worried about any of those, so.
It has a taste for flesh.
I'm doing the patrols and already here, so.
I feel like we were just here. Everything just froze up for a split second.
I don't know, everything seems to die rather quick when when a torp spread of maelstrom torpedoes hits them. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, the torp spread of maelstrom torpedoes going out. It's like, okay. Bye. Ow. Ow.
My cat just ate a bug and I couldn't tell what it was.
Oh. Oh.
He chirped at it and then it ate it. Bug. Totally went down her throat, yeah.
Damn it.
And what?
I didn't get to shoot anything in the last one.
I'm sorry. I'll do worse next time. In my defense, I did bring my level 65 Delta.
Okay.
Could have brought my main. Really not have anything to kill. Oh, I got my Atlas upgraded.
Nice.
I gotta play on it later. And hey, I didn't call it Atlantis.
Yeah, we're gonna. Infrastructure is gonna be. Got about 10 days, 11 days worth. If we can get flip projects, the infrastructure.
For which
That'll
one?
be the next one to get. And Colony World. If we can flip the infrastructure.
Yeah.
That one's got about 10 days. Well, 11 days of regular flipping and be able to upgrade the. That'll be another one of those, and we'll really need to try and get see about getting colony sims done or something to refill the coffers.
Right, right.
Yeah, okay. Uh, guess do mine enemy again. I don't really want to mess with it right now though. Ugh. I I really don't like doing Ramen mystery arc,
I know.
especially Coliseum. Okay, I I'll switch to something else. Run a few TFOs before 'cause I'm getting a little
Okay.
tired and.
I'm gonna or switch to my main then. Oh, yeah, I was actually back on DS9. Oh, I didn't watch it now. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm trying to figure out what the hell traits is stuck on here. Yes, cat. What do you want?
I want to say the
You want to see what?
well, we've got both of ours in description for 52nd.
Oh, the Discord?
No, our Twitch channels.
Oh.
Like
Yeah,
broken it.
I saw that earlier. I don't know why he was saying to add it.
Unless he wants me to add it to Fenris Rangers.
Ah.
Or add it, or if because that's the only thing I could think, because he's not in he doesn't have a tune in Serenity, or does he have a tune in Serenity Vanguard? I don't remember. Damn it.
Hmm. Rangers is misspelled.
He might have done. I don't know. He might have done that intentionally.
It looks weird.
All right, Ryder, have a good one.
It looks really weird.
Thanks for hanging out.
Inner grammar Nazis going nuts over here.
You know what? Maybe I should run a giveaway. What do you think?
I think you should fix that typo because it's bugging the crap out of me, but you're not gonna. So go ahead and do a giveaway. I'm gonna ask him about it.
Should I do it with the S or
It's supposed to
take
be
the
with
S out?
It's supposed to be with a Z if you want to match the actual fleet. Oh damn, nice. Getting close.
What?
941 ISE. Zoe.
Oh, nice, Axie. Way to go.
There you go, hiding your chat again. I know, I hide mine too. Ain't nobody want to see that toxicity. Especially when it's me saying it.
Okay.
Who the
Let's
heck goes
go.
behind me? He says, oh, I'm cool. 121 mil total damage. The other one was still a little bit higher though. At least on DPS. Your total damage is higher this time.
Jade.
What?
Take a look at my stream and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Did he?
Broken totally changed the name.
Oh yeah, he told us. He told me that we could do that to ours, and I was just like, me.
Yeah, I like the Vanguards. I like the whole theme of that too.
I'm quite happy with having it on my bio and not having to throw it in everybody's face.
But now that means I need to go back in and change.
Oh. Fucking
things in
image.
Serenity. What?
I'm not putting that in the middle of the fucking image. I refuse.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I'm not putting a blatant advertisement for another channel, even if it's a friend's, in the middle of the image on my screen.
Yeah, I would you know what? I would just take out the Fenris Rangers altogether.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just do the 50-second in Serenity, and then
And then
the
the Thai songs.
Taizong's on the bottom.
Oh, I might put a little ship in there.
Hmm. Trying to think of how I want to do this. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he totally changed the name, and it's like, ugh. Ugh.
I'm sorry, but I got issues with that name. It'd be one thing if it was named after Broken. It's another
Hmm?
that's. It would be one thing if it was named after Broken. You know, like instead of Fenris Rangers, it was Broken Rangers or something. But that's just like blatant ego.
Yeah.
There's no way of seeing it any other way. Like it's literally your ego on display in the fleet name. Hey, Rudy. That'd be great if my Photoshop would stop lagging over here. It's disappointing. It's adorable. Nice. Does animes let you take a screenshot of your avatar without the background behind you?
What do you mean?
Like a screenshot of
Like,
your VTube avatar without anything behind it, or with a green screen behind it.
uh, I don't see why not.
'Cause I know my software does. So I was just thinking it'd be good for screenshots and stuff.
I mean, I've got. Hold on. I'll share my screen. There's my enemies. There it is. See? I can move it around.
Well, yeah, but I mean, for like taking a screenshot of it to send to somebody without a background behind it. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. The ones that I'm always sending you have the green background behind them.
What?
It lets you take a screenshot of your character in a green room to use for screenshot work or image work in general.
Oh, once it catches up.
That works too.
Windows Shift S. Screenshot taken.
And it's a solid color.
Yeah. And I can move my, I can even go to,
Although it's easier to cut out bright green than it is that dark color from Discord. Just saying. Mina, quit. You're really annoying right now.
or I can do it like that.
That works too.
I mean, if I really want to do it, I can go. I can move that like that and get even more and then cut out that little corner if I need to. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, you actually see what I look like now. Hope it don't get me in trouble. Ain't gonna get me in trouble, is it, Shade?
No.
Not gonna stalk me or anything? Okay.
No. I'm too lazy to stalk people.
Okay. Think I will go with that for Serenity Vanguard for the description. I I I don't like that name change though.
Yep. I do not like it either. Where is the frame on? Oh, there it is.
Do what?
I'm trying to find the frame on that PSD.
Oh. Oh, so what did you think of all that stuff I sent you the other night?
No, I liked it.
Nice little bit of stuff, huh?
Good resource.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about how much more I could dig out. And as you saw from screen sharing, there's a reason I don't go live on camera. Because this is me comfortable. Shade.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to sit there and have all the guys ogling because, gee, I could see most of. Yeah. Most of what I got from surgery. Yeah. Okay.
And they may be way less lazy than I am.
Hmm?
They may be way less lazy than I am.
Uh-huh.
Oops. Alright.
Okay.
I just put a
Let
ship
me
in it for
see.
now.
What?
Put a ship in its place for now.
Why does it show my stream is
Forgot to
offline?
set the opacity back. Oh. I might go with a. I might have to get a copy of the ship without the background around it. I don't know if I want it covering up the bar behind it or not. Because it's not really going to matter. There's not much behind there anyway. Mina, stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not a big fan of that, but I mean, what can we really do?
I fixed it on my banner.
Oh,
Oh, I
I'm
know.
gonna. I'm not talking about that, but you get what I'm saying.
I know. But there's nothing we can really say to him either.
Yeah.
There's an updated PSD.
Ads will start in about not quite 2 minutes on my stream, unless you are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo.
Mine's got 3
Or
seconds left of its ads.
get use your Amazon Prime and get a free subscription that way.
Do the grace icon.
Oof, am I really out of dill on here? Damn it.
Just one.
Hmm?
I was answering Zoe.
Oh, yeah. Under Prime, you can subscribe to one. Prime gives you one free subscription. Well, I'll be doing a red alert on this tomorrow. I think I'll be doing a bit on this soon to build some dilithium up, because
I snuck gray into my picture. He's peeking up over the book. Well, I collab the most with YouTube, so
yeah.
in this way, if either of you have obnoxious names in the future, I don't gotta deal with it. I can just show your picture. Future proofing.
Okay.
I mean, I don't ever expect you to, but you know. In case I add anybody else to it, it's much easier to just undo the little picture of them than it is to rearrange a bunch of words.
Yeah.
Especially in Photoshop.
Oh yeah.
Even if you use like the linking for layers and stuff, it's still a pain in the ass because that's more work you got to do to get it set up.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it looks cool. It looks like he's standing in front of the Starfleet emblem, presenting the book. Depends on the mood. So I thought we were gonna run things, blow things up.
Yeah. I need to finish endeavors and
Still gotta kill her contenders, and I don't want
I gotta repair whole space.
to. Tempted to roll it. Deal phaser damage ground. I can do that.
I'm doing ninja invites.
Huh. Ninja Becky.
Yeah, if they accept, it wouldn't be so bad.
Ninja Becky, much like the dummy mommy. Also like the AI dummy mommy, except for VTuber.
Yep. I went VTuber. Okay. You obviously don't want to act right. Streamlabs chatbot doesn't want to work, right? So, let's go over here to where is... Ah.
Who are you ninja inviting?
What?
Who are you ninja inviting?
Rudy's on KDF.
Figures.
Zoe hasn't responded.
Wait a minute. There's a Dwayne on.
Okay, let's see.
I caught
Let's
Gray
see,
on earlier. I saw him sign in and then immediately sign out. So I waited a couple, like, maybe a minute. And then I whispered him and was like, yeah, you're on Anonymous. He doesn't like that I can catch him doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's funny though.
Okay. What is... I gotta
Yes, I too have neglected my Klingons, and I too shall continue neglecting my Klingons.
Yeah.
They know what they did.
They're Klingons.
Exactly. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc. How are you?
I got my Atlas upgraded. I'm ready to blow it up. I mean, blow things up.
Let's go.
Hey, I know that feeling.
Okay, and
I crashed out like twice after that 24-hour stream. Like, I got up for that short little bit, and then I was out again. But it was a fun 24-hour stream.
why does...
I was also pleased to find out that my VODs are being watched after they've been put up. Even though I'm not all active and talkative, doing activities every 5 seconds. We're making 3 videos a day. Which is even weirder because there's no music in the background of the fucking VOD. All they hear is us in the game, and mostly us because the game volume is so low.
Yeah. Okay, I've done that for the giveaway.
What you gonna give away?
I don't know, but how do we freaking start the giveaway with Nightbot?
New freebies on Saturday. It's not Saturday yet. Well,
No, not Saturday yet.
it is technically, but it's not
Yeah,
in the
it is.
game time.
Yep. Sometime after 8 a.m.
Yeah.
PST.
Roll over
Yeah,
time.
welcome back, XC.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab your.
Okay. Yeah, you might want to
Okay.
if somebody is if they want to get the keys and they haven't yet, they need to do it. Or they will miss out.
Yep. I wonder
Okay.
what nonsense will be tomorrow.
I
Bring
don't
me an
know.
upgrade or something.
That'd be kind of cool. Really, Captain Token? Who knows? Considering the first one was 5 keys. You know, that really makes you wonder what they're gonna do next.
Go in reverse and get the crappy stuff next.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
don't expect better than keys because
I don't. Who
don't
knows?
expect like a ship. I could see an elite captain token,
Yeah.
bridge officer
I'm gonna,
one.
I'm gonna hit Corpez and maybe I can get the rest of my whole space repair.
Okay. I'm not going in with controls. So
We will.
we have to set that over. This will be interesting.
Fall asleep taking a shower. Yeah, that couldn't be good.
Yeah. Falling asleep in the shower could be bad.
Yeah.
Vodwar ships have invaded.
Stop, Lola. Bug eater. And my cats are just mad that I didn't put the cat cam up.
Ow.
This hurts.
Yeah.
I don't like taking CSP builds in here. It's lighter.
Corfez 4 uses solar power.
stop them.
I want to know how I was at half. And only got about 10k worth of healing. Go all the way out, back up from 50%.
Our Benson allies help to reach the planet.
I get a good win out of this one.
Yeah. You may well. What the freaking heck? All of a sudden it jumped like 10 ships lost.
Aim at me. I guess if it can't hit me with its mind, it'll hit me with whatever else it has.
Like I say, all of a sudden it jumped from 10 ships
13.
lost from, yeah, 13.
I missed my science build already.
Ow.
Don't worry, I'm like right behind you. Hey, I got a whole minute to wait. Move my hole. I missed my science build. I don't like coming in here without my science, man. Should have known better. Like half a briefing I just waited.
I don't know if we're gonna get through this or not.
Not with that attitude. Didn't we come in here for you to get multi?
Yeah. And I did.
And that's all that matters. I need Baser ground. And I'll be done with mine.
And ads start in about a minute. Unless you are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. And I will give you the lead and leave because I am freaking tired.
Okay, babe.
Busy day. Did not get much of a nap today in.
Yeah. Category got real empty, didn't it?
I'm guessing you're gonna go for a while, ain't you, Shade?
Yeah. Yeah. For a little bit, anyway.
Ugh.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope your stream went well, Becky.
Oh yeah, it did. It did go well. Okay. Let's go to my OBS.
It is nice seeing her VTube avatar back.
Aw. Thank you. I like it. Okay. Gonna end my stream. I'll hang out here for a bit more and just
Yeah.
try and get a couple other things done. I'm gonna keep that stream together going for the moment because I may play around with the VTube Maker and so forth and see.
Okay. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, so. Guess I could do for, do a quick bug hunt. Sure, that'll end up getting like queued up quicker.
Okay. There's that. Because I wonder, can I bring over? Um, uh, oh, just my little mini keyboard.
How is Bug Hunt not popping? Seriously. Take advanced right now.
Okay. There's that. There's that.
I didn't even pay attention to which one
Welcome
we
to
got.
Pariah 3. The mission is to... The Spawn Mother is one...
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just need to avatar over. Now, how do you, oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. Okay. Got that.
Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at
Get
the bottom.
that. Okay. Okay. What?
I was trying to figure out what was being attacked still. There's like something was still being attacked behind us. And I'm into a wall.
YouTube editor. Got that.
Give me a moment, and I'll clear a path. Fire in the hole! Watch that first step.
No, I did this one on purpose. I needed the endeavor. At the risk of getting ground again all night.
I think I can get us a... Cover me!
No, because I could just queue up for space instead. I don't need the extra random rewards on this character.
I want prop.
No curse tonight. Fuck that. Shade refuses. That's okay. You wouldn't have been able to counter it.
Ah, really?
Hmm?
To get the gamepad, I've got to have a plus.
Oh yeah. I think that part's dumb.
You killed the spawn mother, but we need to.
But also at the same time, I like the little keyboard it has on there too.
Yes, but I use a controller.
I know. I know. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
I know. Oh.
I'm gonna try this random button one time. Or at least until I hit a ground mission. And then we switch in over to straight space missions. That's it. I love how I do that right as you're saying that.
Listen up. The war has.
Like, I chose to do it, but still. Wasn't no accident.
Here they come.
Lobbies adapt. Much like Season 4. He was doing that thing where it's wanting to repeat the same songs over and over.
Some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
Flying off in the distance.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. To prepare for the next assault. Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting!
That'll hold them off, for now. I don't know how much longer we can keep up with this kind of war. Today was a good one.
I think we did pretty good. One of the pugs died once, but they were really low DPS. It's not too
Okay.
surprising. Hmm? Okay, what?
I've got V2 Maker and I've got my avatar there.
Okay.
Now I'm thinking how to bring it into OBS.
It's same way you would bring a game in there. You just add it like it's game capture. It'll capture the entire window and then tell it to use transparent background. It'll clear the background out. As long as you have it set for like the green screen or whatever solid color in the background for V2 or whatever.
But how do you do that with V2 Maker?
Where it says room, tell it the green skybox. Like the second icon.
Okay.
Should give you a green background for transparency.
Okay. And then
And then your source for VTuber is just going to be, well, it doesn't have to be game capture. I think I put mine as a regular one. Yeah, mine is a regular
what do you mean regular one?
one. Hold on. I forgot, this one requires a chroma key. I'll show you. Here. It'd be easier to show you through Discord.
Okay.
Not an activity. I want to share my screen, damn it. So it's just a regular source, like a window capture.
Window capture, really?
Yeah. But under filters, it has a chroma key.
Okay, hold on.
Sets it to match the green on the background to clear it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was busy helping her. I missed it, Zoe. I'm sorry. We're getting her VTuber set up into different software. Because I didn't click accept, so it kicked me out of the team. So I'll just re-add you whenever you get done. Which one is Procyon?
Okay, where do you
Where do you what?
where do you set the change the background to
To green or to clear?
yeah, to give you a clear background? It's yeah.
It's under the filters button. Chroma key. You just set it to green. And which screen is it sharing?
It's but it gives everything. It seems to like gives everything else in there.
Is it not listing chroma key under the filters?
It is, but
It's under effect filters on the bottom.
yeah,
Just notice that Discord's not showing the entire thing on. It won't let me show the entirety of OBS.
okay. I think I've
You know what? I can do this though. There you go.
okay. But it's hold on. I'll show you what I'm.
I have to share the whole screen. OBS keeps blocking me from streaming it.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at and trying to figure out a V2 maker of why that's what I need to do to get it.
Yeah, that's the green
You
you
know what
need.
I'm? Yes, but I've got all this other mess that's.
Oh, you can hide that stuff. That stuff is
Can?
under props under room. I think it's under props. I think you hit none. No, wait. Where are those? you have? Oh, go under 2D.
Hold on.
I have a desk in front of me. That looks so stupid on stream, though. Go away, man. Oops. Okay, how do you get rid of it now? How did I get rid of it last time? Oh, that's right. I went on 2.5D and just clicked on street. Why is there cloud listed? Soon. What's that?
Oh, of course. The feed to editor is not responding.
Of course. Man, I got need that for my keyboard. Shouldn't be too bad with her sick there. Close enough. Okay, well, I guess my stream's not. Discord does not like me trying to stream while OBS is doing things. Well then.
The gateway, the plan is... Stop the Herald forces before they reach the gateways! Gateway opening at 8 o'clock! Gateway opening at 9 o'clock! Gateway opening at 12 o'clock! o'clock. We need to stop the Herald attack on Allied space. Get through that gateway.
That bugs the crap out of me. Polar gateway crap.
This is another.
Eternal! This is not the end.
Only fools dream of victory where none can be had.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yep, still like the arc better. Me. No, I get that. Okay. Hey, Mina. three of them to do what we did and longer.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet. Those gateways are emitting intense levels of theta radiation. Close them. The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Okay.
Oh.
I am just going to stick using animes.
Yeah.
Because, well, it doesn't push so much on my system, it seems like. But if it does act weird and hang up and whatever else, I would rather deal with that than have what just happened to me.
Yeah.
And just trying to get it set up where animes, I already have my VTuber set up through VROD, exported that, brought it in animes, used Spout 2, installed Spout 2 OBS plugin, and a Spout 2, then went into OBS Spout 2 capture. And yeah,
I have no idea what that part is.
it's a plugin that works between animes and OBS that I can capture my my little on-screen avatar. I'll show you.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
See my little on-screen avatar here?
I remember seeing the avatar. I just didn't know what the plugin was.
That's Spout 2. It's basically what it does with the animes. Let's see here, let me pull it up. Oh, down here. It's dedicated capture window.
Oh. That makes sense.
And then with the Spout 2 plugin,
That might be why it runs better.
Could be. I don't know. Well, like I say, animes, and even when I had it set up on my original, when I was doing everything on single system, when I was running it, animes still, despite all the little glitches or whatever else, it still worked better and didn't have any issue with it, aside from it hanging up on occasion. But I can deal with it hanging up on occasion than having my whole system just froze. You know?
Yeah. I don't blame you. Just don't. I find it funny that I can't use anime, but I can use this one.
How much RAM are you running in your system?
I liked it better when Windows had all the easy information where you can get to. Uh, 32 installed. Not counting any VRAM that's running.
Yeah.
Joey, you haven't killed everything yet? But I also put this computer through a lot of shit, so I'm surprised it's still running.
Like I say, I can work with animes and deal with that because obviously trying to run VTube Maker and VTube Editor, trying to run VTube Editor to set it up the way I want, and then VTube Maker and so forth.
Yeah.
The 16 gigs and the graphics card that's in there that'll barely handle running Star Trek Online or Fallout 4 or something. Can't handle everything, along with handling my OBS and so forth too. So I will do it the way I've got it.
Well, as long as it works. Just know that I'm gonna pick on you when you try and eat your shoulder.
That's okay.
It is kind of funny when the models glitch out, though. Maybe, wait, what? I'm not a 3D model. This is what I really look like.
I mean, the hair color is not a perfect match, but it's pretty darn close. And my hair being longer, it kind of works along with it too.
Yeah. I'm glad you got your V2 model working, though.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't so much of getting it working; it was getting getting it to where I could run my Star Trek Online without having to go through Steam. But for whatever reason, it is not wanting to pick up me doing screenshots.
The really funny text glitch is when you're typing in the game and all of a sudden your text is reversed. I still ain't figured out what causes it.
What?
I'll be typing in the exchange and then I'll switch to like the cell and then go back and start typing again to search for something and all of a sudden it's all reversed.
Oh.
I had to delete it all, click out and back into the text box and it fixes it.
A large enemy force is on its way. It's up to you to hold the line. We're about to beam up critical parts for some unfinished defense satellites. You'll be able to
I haven't had it happen in the chat box, it's only in the exchange window.
enemy fleet at bay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, well, I am gonna call it a night.
Alright, Beck.
What?
I said alright.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night, all. Good night, Axie, Doc. Anybody else that's still in there?
All the people waiting on Lex to get up. Oh wait, it's Saturday. When does he stream on Saturday?
Saturday.
No, they'll be mine for a little bit.
Yeah.
Enemy ships detected.
Hey, boy.
They're on an intercept course.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night.
Parts are ready.
I want to do brown missions this time. It's not a person.
Picking up.
I haven't actually got a ground mission yet.
Get ready.
Satellite upgrades are now available.
Doesn't help to overshoot the damn thing. Not sitting in the middle. Fuck you. Back on Alpha, where I was. Don't go away.
Picking up the enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
Made those cubes mad at me. Let's go do it again. Actually joking, but
Shield generator beta is at 75%. Shield generator alpha is at 75%.
oh, they're covered.
did it! Enemy fleets have disengaged.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Considering how rare it is for a pug to get through that, I'll take it. I'd much rather the other enemies than the Borg, but I think that one held out pretty well. I mean, the last time we ran it with the Borg, we lost one of the star bases. That other tech that was in there was actually pretty smart. It was going for the right satellites and everything to keep them upgraded before everybody else could get to them.
Did you think you had destroyed me? Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Eternal! This is not the end.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yeah, Shooper did. Same songs over.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have... There's more. Begin?
You will become one with the Borg.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit... There are 2 active Borg transwarp conduits in this system. The Borg are...
You will become one with the Borg.
Hey, Top Cat. Yep.
Resistance is futile. Disarm your weapons. You will escort us to your own boat, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Casually gonna throw a rock at it there.
The scimitar has been destroyed.
You and your cap. At least you didn't get a small letter at the start of it. I mean, that's a little bit of improvement, right? We've been lucky we hadn't got any ground so far. But I also wouldn't mind ground because we've done so much space. A typist.
Listen up. The war has not been going.
Now, with that attitude, they're not.
Here they come. We're prepping for evac of non-essential personnel and civilians. Short amount of time before more arrive. Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
Moopsie.
Give them cover.
Hey, Musin.
Hello. I see you're the last one holding down the fort.
Yeah, I noticed that. Kinda weird. Used to there being at least one other person in here on Saturday.
Well, at least, yeah, Mom isn't on. Like, I'm not sure if she streams today. I don't think so. Like, the last time I looked, there were, like, a couple of days. Obviously, because she's probably... Obviously, she got something in real life to do. But, yeah. It's gonna be 2 more days before she's back. She's not streaming at all this weekend. Not in the evenings either. And you know Mom streams on a regular schedule.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My surprise is that Alt Lexington isn't on right now. Like, isn't he usually on?
I don't think he streams on Saturday, does he?
Doesn't he? Like, I'll be honest, don't really pay attention to that. I just hop in his chat when there's like nobody else on PC.
Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
Right? Like,
An evacuation
I
ship
love
is
the guy,
launching. Give them cover. Here come the Klingon battleships.
but it's so hard to watch him play. You know,
He ain't that bad.
no, his play style isn't bad, but I see what he flies and what he puts on there, and then I'm just like biting my lip, knowing he has like all the stuff to make it 10 times better.
Yeah, but maybe he's doing it for content.
I know, and he doesn't. But it makes it really hard for me to watch.
Because it's not your content. It's not your type of content.
It's not my type of content.
You know he can do better.
Like if I know he can do better.
Yeah.
You know, I bite my lip. Yeah. Like he has all these ships to choose, and he flies a different ship every time. But he also flies a different build every time, and like never does the optimal that he can.
That'll hold them off.
Roosevelt is in need of aid. Can you draw off some of those enemy ships?
I do like seeing the different builds he comes up with, though. Speaking of Herald, I need to get anti-proton ground. Ow. That hit did not go down well. I don't think I've ever seen you run on a 100k tune before, Zoe. That's even lower than my delta. My delta that has Herald weapons. Yes, I can do anywhere.
See, I don't have a problem really with watching somebody who is starting out, right? Like, for example, I don't have such a problem watching Thornburg struggle with his build when I know he's doing the best he can.
I love
Right?
Thorny.
Hmm.
He's
You need to
funny.
chill a little, like unwind, right? Like he's so tense, but
Yeah.
I love him. Like,
You could toke a bit more.
yeah, it's all about getting into that state of balance where you're just zen and you can just enjoy playing a game. Mm. Uh, what was also hard to watch was somebody constantly making new tunes after helping them out with their first one.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I gave you a few ships and some gear. Why are you starting all over on a new tune when you haven't even like gotten to the end of the story on the first one? Like, I don't know. When I started playing STO, I first went through the entire story on my original tune, which was a hell of a grind back then. I am so glad they rebalanced that to where now it's just, whatever. You're going to be max level long before you're hitting the end of the story. Just as soon as you can do patrols, you do them, level up to the max, and then you continue on with the story.
Yeah.
Then the mission drops, the special items, they'll be worth it. But yeah, it's so nice that you can get to the max level even if you just play the story long before you're at the end of the story mode. Oh, and did you see what they added to the Zen store?
Where they at?
Did you actually see what they added?
I
They
just
added a
added.
button. They added an extra button. You can now use your Zen to purchase lifetime, apparently.
I haven't seen a Zen purchase for it. I've seen a cash purchase for it.
Well, there's a button in the store at the left
Yeah.
bottom.
Cash. Steam Wallet's the only payment.
Oh, okay. Well, they added that button. I was already like, wait, what? You can buy lifetime from inside the game? Steam
It's just a
Wallet, okay.
convenience button. I'd buy it,
Yeah.
but I ain't got the money for it.
I don't even have the Steam Wallet link to my thing. Not anymore, anyway.
I also hate this fucking TFO so much.
I don't. It's it's not that hard a TFO. It's just
No, it's an annoying TFO. It's not hard.
your ship doesn't have a cloaking device, right?
No, well,
Any ship with a cloaking device can pretty much just keep flying, try and keep that cloak up, and get to the end of this corridor. Once you're at the end of this corridor, it gets so freaking easy to get the rest of the points for the team. And you leave the rest of the team. I have ship. Most of my ships have a cloak. Because they've been adding them to every ship in the last couple of years. Especially Federation with cloak. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't own as many ships as Genius.
No, I know. But yeah, yeah. Also, I don't do this one that often. Right, because I'm not one to random out of my own accord.
Screwed up the description too, Doc. Apparently they left a bunch of stuff out on it. Hey, we got out of here. Care that we failed. Still would have liked to have been able to have gotten it, but I'm also quite patient. Except with this cat right now. Now my cat's attacking my arm. Can you please stop that cat? I will be right back on a second.
Nee, ik laat het gewoon lekker. Oh, wat ben je een lieverd, hè, meis. Heb je lekker een plasje en poepie gedaan? Ja, ja. Heb je lekker een plasje en een poepie gedaan, hè? Ja, ja. Oh, zo weer naar buiten. Het was lekker weer. Ja, het was lekker weer. Dan moet je jou nog naar moeders brengen. Dan met moeders boodschapje doen en dan ga ik terug naar huis. Dan blijf jij tot vanavond bij moeders, hè? Ja, toch? Sorry. I was talking to my doggy. Anyway, my doggy's a sweetie pie.
Yeah, sorry, I was AFK for a minute.
Yeah. No, I started talking to my doggy, completely forgetting my mic was still open.
Yeah.
And I started talking to her in Dutch, of course. Oh, my bad.
Really
But she's
cold.
such a sweetie. Well, let's hope they make it so that we can use Zen to buy the lifetime.
They won't.
Well, I mean, they could. You know.
No incentive to.
No, it'd probably kill the lithium exchange.
Mm-hmm.
So they need that to be healthy first. Because you know that if people can buy that with Zen, all the lithium in the game is suddenly going to be up for Zen. I have a few ideas about fixing that.
Any of them good?
Well, let me see.
And by good, I mean like viable, like easily done, that they would have incentive to do.
If they're willing to take a hit financially, yeah.
But would
It's not a
they be
small.
able to recoup the loss?
Oh, come on! It's only 100,000. It's only like $100,000.
Only?
For you, that's a lot. For Deca, that's like chump change. Like, really? For a company that earns multiple millions a year? 100,000? But they're gonna still think it's too much. On my scaling of value of money.
To me, that's too
I
much
had to
of
cover.
money. To them, that's too
Yeah.
much of loss.
Yeah, to them that's too much of a loss. That's $100,000 that they could have earned
Mm-hmm.
for real.
Yeah.
But if they are willing to do that, you know,
And come
then
up
all of
with
a
a way
sudden,
for them to recoup it, or at least most of it, so that they have incentive to do it.
yeah, like it's probably gonna take twice or maybe three times that much to really buy out the dilithium that's on the exchange and watching, you know, the prices stabilize. But they could also like give it a little reset after buying out, you know, all that dilithium. Like, it's a loss, but see, I care about the game. The company
They care
doesn't
about the
care
game
about the
too.
game,
They care about the game
not in
making
the same
money
way.
for them.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, not in the same way. I care about the game. I want it to be healthy. I would, if I was the CEO of Deca, I would just invest that out of my own salary to buy out all the dilithium that is killing the economy right now. Right? But that's me. I take that as a loss because my yearly income for being CEO of a company would be infinitely higher. Be
But
like, oh yeah, well,
you're coming
yeah,
from the point of view of someone that's played and loved the game for a long time versus Deca just walking
yeah,
into it
yeah, no,
from
but
a corporate
like
situation or position
you
because it's
you
another
know who
MMO they
did that?
wanted.
You know that there's a couple of companies whose CEOs have taken personal hits for the good of the company.
Doesn't mean they all do.
Well, Nintendo has that on record. You know,
Doesn't mean
like
that Deca will. Doesn't mean that they all do.
no, but like Nintendo is still around. It's one of the bigger companies, and when they were doing bad, the CEO just like sacrificed a year of his income, a whole year. That's a lot of money.
Nintendo's also a
You-
much larger corporation.
Yeah, but like as I'm saying, you know, that could save a game in ways that it wouldn't be saved without that action, right? Like, I'm all for earning money, but like, money's no
Nintendo
good
also
when
has
you.
a lot of different brands, whereas Deca just has gaming. And within that gaming,
Yeah,
they only have mobile and MMO.
yeah. Well, times used to be different for Nintendo. You know, when the CEO actually,
Enemy ships
because
detected.
they
They're on
weren't
an
so
intercept
much of a brand worldwide as they are now. You know, they hadn't like gone through the whole Pokemon thing yet. So they didn't do merchandising in the same way. They were pretty much a computer game company globally and not nothing more. Pokemon really solidified Nintendo as the giant it is
Parts
today.
are ready. Scan the. Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Satellite upgrades are now available.
Ooh, look, I'm the only tech.
Oh shit. I'm late. And not in a pregnant kind of way. I'm just late. Oh well.
Yay, I'm all alone on Alpha again.
Picking up the enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
Why? Because bugs are idiots. this one's not gonna make it.
I wish my mom would chill.
Wish what?
She's way too. My mom is way too old to be stressing it.
Oh.
It's Saturday, 1 p.m. right now. And she's stressing to do groceries before it's too late. I'm just like, oh, whatever they don't have, I'll just go to another store until I find it.
Hey, get the hell out of here. Yeah. The cooldown saves us for now.
Greetings. Welcome to the Federation mining camp. We've been working with...
Romulans are attacking from the south! Romulans are attacking from the west! 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 Romulans are attacking from the south! Romulans are attacking from the south!
The Romulans.
Huh.
What?
Hmm?
You laughing or
I'm making sounds. I gotta go. I'm already like 15 minutes late. All right. Talk to you later.
Later, Muse. Thanks for hanging out.
The drill is in a critical state, but I need to shut down some sub-consoles first. Protect me while I shut down the sub-console. I shut down the sub-console. The drill is partially shut down, but I need to shut down another sub-console. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console. I shut down the sub-console. The drill is nearly shut down. One more sub-console should do it. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
I'm tired. There's nobody to raid out to anyway. Stay up.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have failed. We must... There's more. Begin by...
I'll probably get my DPS up a little bit higher if I wasn't getting tired.
Done. Additional data is available. Probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it!
We will add your technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
No. It was a pretty good run. Nobody left any trash mob laying around either. I hate when it feels like it's going smooth and then you notice that there's like 2 or 3 things off on the other side of the map someone left. Like a generator in a sphere or something. Whatever the little small thing is. They're popping rather quick right now, too. Yeah, because I may hit harder than them, but it just means that the enemy focuses on me a lot more than them. Unless the tank's around me. And then if it happens, it's the tank's fault.
Listen up. The war has not been going well for the Federation. Here they come. We're cutting off evac of non-essential personnel and civilians. Time before more arrive. Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers. An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover!
taking hits, and we could use an escort.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault. Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting!
Not yet, man. Requesting assistance.
The evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Roosevelt is in need of aid. Can you draw off some of those enemy ships?
That'll hold them off.
Much as I want to keep going, I don't think I can stay up any longer. But at least Ares Craft is streaming right now. It's not streaming Star Trek, but I have no idea what he is doing. Why is nobody else streaming Star Trek this morning? So I was hoping somebody would be streaming Star Trek, but Aries is gonna be gaming after he's cooking, so there's at least that. I can read out to him and he can carry you guys into whatever game he's gonna do, which is probably gonna be Star Trek anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna read out to Aries. Although it doesn't look like he's doing much cooking yet. Thank you for all the runs, Zoe. And the bits earlier. And the bits now. That we do. Especially when I actually can pay attention and, I'm not tired. But I do plan on streaming longer tomorrow, so. Or tonight. Whatever fucking time it is. Or will be. Whatever. See, I'm tired. It's because I fell in that damn hole earlier. Alright, raiding out.